Hey guys. Apparently I was not on for a bit, but that's okay. We're back. There we go. Alright. Let's hop into this. I got on a bit yesterday just to kind of plow through some of the, companionity stuff. Got a couple of my guys all, max affinity. Right now we're going to do some Davern quest stuff.
Trouble over there.
The weather here is killing me, slowly but surely. I think it's trying to also. I think it's an active attempt at this point in my life.
Hassan can get the gate.
Another truffle hunt?
No, we're meeting Eldrin, the old elf I told you about. I spent summers here. Tended Hollow when I would... Hassan, hang back. Eldrin, I got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid. Too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't be hidden.
You sure got old and cranky.
You got old and far too good looking. I was always the lady killer.
This is Rook. We're working together.
And can you be trusted around our holler, Rook?
I'd be honored for the chance to earn their trust.
The holler decide that. And if you don't impress them, their antlers let you know. Arlathan Forest is wrong in a way I've never seen.
We know.
The holler aren't coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task of chasing them anymore. I'm worried they're sick. I need you to check on them for me.
Hassan, I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm looking after him.
Remarkable. A griffin. Never thought I'd see one. Maybe all those summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned shepherd.
Davrin's got a soft spot in there. Hassan's digging it out.
Just keeping his nose clean.
Seems my old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
I didn't ignore everything you said. And now, we've got some holler to find.
Davrin, I'm glad to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
Okay, what do we do?
Find some stone root, a marple tree, and vannerberries.
I thought we were looking for Hala.
A lot of people would be chasing after them, running around, getting nowhere. Hala can keep that up for days. Trick I've learned. Ringing the dinner bell's a lot easier than searching the whole damned forest.
Here we go. Found a marple tree.
See if it has a dead branch.
Got it.
It's hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a Hala's call.
The dinner bell.
Not ringing it yet, but
Here, some...
sweet as candy. Hala lapped them up.
Interesting. Wonder what they taste like.
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once. As a lesson. It lasted an hour. Paralysis, hallucinations, cramps. Uh-huh. Great for Hala. Bad for people.
Over here, stone root.
Good. Hang on to that. We slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that mimic the Hala mating scent.
I thought we were ringing the dinner bell.
Maybe it's a romantic dinner. Time to get out that marble branch and call the Hala.
He sounds excited.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison. It's on the other side of this. He senses something. Could be Hala.
We've got a griffin. Hassan could track them.
I need to be careful of the predator in him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
He'd attack the Hala.
Probably not, but he's never seen one. This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and vannerberries. Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor. It looks sick.
It's okay. We're here to help. How do we help?
Look around for more vannerberries. Hassan, don't you even think about going after...
Davrin, remember, trust.
Right. Turlum. Okay. Hassan, do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
Did Hassan just bring it some food?
He did. I'll be damned. Won't forget that anytime soon. Thanks for helping out.
Something new every day. She could always be like this. There's more to him than hunting darkspawn.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a Hala.
And the appetite of all three? You found your Turlum.
Yeah, we did. Come on, boy. You did good. We'll need to tell Eldrin about this Hala.
So your uncle is quite the character.
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, then bury you in the basement as a joke. Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved.
He knew I had to find my own way, though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous.
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not something Grey Wardens seem to know much about.
We reek of darkspawn all the time. Guess that's why working with Hassan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more Vanaberries.
Hassan took care of it.
A griffin helped to holler?
It's like he was a shepherd. I couldn't believe it.
Remarkable.
Nothing about that in the training manual.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought Darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now, you're a caretaker.
I'm proof that anything can change. Don't know if it's for the better.
Nothing about change is ever certain. I once knew a restless young elf who believed there was more to life than shoveling hollow manure. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
Maybe you're right. See you around, Eldrin.
Alright, let's go talk to these two. Like I said, I went through a couple just like randomy quests, kind of helped out where I could. I didn't do too many game-breaking things. I got my upgrades to a lot of my characters, but that's about it. I didn't do any main quests. And I got stronger, of course. I pushed for...
Hey.
So, Tarsh pries the enormous ruby out of the statue's eye socket. Except then it wakes up, and now it's real pissed that it's missing an eye.
Oh, my.
What kind of statue was this?
Big snake.
Like, the size of a horse?
30 feet tall. Had the size of a wagon. How'd you get up there? They carved the scales. Made okay handholds.
And now we've got a giant, angry, one-eyed snake statue trying to swallow Tarsh whole.
Wait, how does that work? Where would they go? Did it have a stomach?
Wait for it.
Best part is, while Tarsh is pounding that snake's nose, she's still holding the ruby in her other hand. Maker's panties, I was so proud.
Oh,
Ah, shit. They're still holding it, sorry.
What are you doing?
Pulling a barv.
Oh. Okay.
a barv.
Tradition in the Lords of Fortune, from one of our old members, Barv. Good guy, but like most of us, his plans went sideways a lot. Bad blood among your crew's not good for morale, but there's not always time for big drawn-out apologies. So when one of us screws up and we know we've screwed up, we do a quick 10 to put it right. Pulling above. Oh, there we go.
That's a nice rule. We could try it on our team.
At least you'd get a workout.
Ouch.
I didn't expect the Lords to care about the stuff. Me being non-binary.
Kirkwall taught me about family. If it matters to you, it matters to me. I mean, to the, Lords.
Oh. Thanks.
Anyway, where was I? So, there Tash is, thigh deep in a snake's maw and still holding the giant ruby in one hand. I yelled that we'll get them out of there, and Tash just yells back, "Get up its ass! I'll meet you in the middle!"
Okay, the stomach I get, but did it really have?
Hey, who ate the last breaded cheese wand?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I guess I thought, well, I don't know what.
It's fine.
No, they're your favorite.
Lara, I know you're sorry, but you did mess up.
I know.
And what do we do when we mess up?
Yes, you're right. I'm pulling a barv. 1, 2, 3.
Heart's in the right place. Form's a little sloppy, though.
Bend your knees.
You think the mage is on the street?
Oh, everything here is curse-free. Guaranteed. Get you at the hilt.
Well, yes.
Alright, let's head back to the lighthouse real quick, see if I've got any more quests to start companion-wise. I was like, I've still got 2 companions that haven't, like, finished their whole thing, so let's see if we can get those. They're done. My Necromancer boy's done. I think Balara's done. Yep, done. Davron's not. Emmerich is. Harding is. Lucanus isn't. Nev isn't in top. No, Nev is. It's just Lucanus and Davron. Let's see if they both have.
The fires are lit.
Oh, so few. Let's talk to Lucanus first. He's still on a timer, it looks like.
Spite will not stop demanding revenge for Treviso. Is there any more we can do?
We can go check out Treviso. The nice thing is, like, the exclamation mark quests, like, aren't that bad, so, like, they only take a little while to knock out.
Hey, Rook. Have time for something outside the... I was going to head to Arlington with his son. You're welcome to join us.
Alright, we're gonna do Treviso first. We're gonna take Lucanus, and we're gonna take probably nope. We'll take it, Emmerich. I didn't think I was gonna like Emmerich as much as I do.
Chance? Got rid of the blight in the streets.
Is that... That darkspawn you fought must have been... And sadly, I must ask you to...
I have not seen Fletcher, our merchant, in a few days.
Sadly, they were sending me reports of Antom movements. Despite this... Here are Fletcher's roots. They deserve a...
Alright, let's open it up. Map. Journal.
Please stop staring, Emmerich.
I don't mean to be intrusive. In times of stress, the possessed often experience...
Please stop staring, Emmerich.
I don't mean to be intrusive. In times of stress, the possessed often experience intense emotional shifts. Given recent events...
Is this sympathy or a field study?
I'm sorry about Treviso, and I intend to look out for you and Spite as best I can. My trouble ahead.
It's Fletcher.
Sorry, Fletcher. I actually can't find the last one.
The sealed tube.
It's just that green door in the first area of the map.
But that cipher
Or of
belongs to
the
House de Riva.
thing.
We should take this back to Chance and let him know Fletcher's in peace.
And I don't know why, because I've hit all the champions. It's just that one green door that I can't access. Actually, that's a lie. I have all the regrets. I'm talking about the shadows of something. Yeah, the Heart of Corruption. That's the one. I can't find the final source of corruption. Or I can find it. I just can't get to it. It's that green door, and I haven't figured out how to get into it yet.
Chance, we found Fletcher.
Maker, guide them to your side.
Fletcher also had these notes.
Always scrupulous. If this is information on the Antom...
Are you alright?
Merely a cold. Thank you, my friends. I must now think and figure out what the Antom are plotting.
We get anything out of that Venatori prisoner?
Have a look. Come back anytime. Rook, I heard you destroyed that nest of monsters.
Yo, Rook! Strife talked about you. I need your help. Can you help? There are veil jumpers in the forest who have been... They were searching for relics. With the recent troubles, they keep...
I'll start the search.
And I'll stay here.
I shall act.
Alright, hopefully it'll be on the way back.
Curiosity. Where is it?
I'm afraid Manfred's gone.
Bring it. Back. Spite, leave it. I want...
Picnic, huh? Not how I pictured hanging out with a monster hunter.
Evka and Antoine's doing. They told me after all the Wardens have been through, and what's ahead, I should take a break.
I'm surprised you actually listened.
You know how sad Antoine can look?
So what did you pack for the picnic?
Emmerich helped me brew a ginger wort truffle tea. I thought we'd see what all the fuss is about.
Has Emmerich actually tried this tea out yet?
He looked it up in some books. Says people used to drink it all the time.
And lived to tell about it?
Bottoms up. That's not bad.
It's, gingery, but also garlic, hints of mushroom, and, something else. Oh, well, I've never eaten a worm, but yeah, it is a little earthy. Wait, what? There, Davorin.
What?
Hassan just talked to me.
Huh? What did he say?
No, not that. What you said before.
Emmerich said ginger wort might have some kind of magical properties.
More than mine.
Maybe it...
Worms to you too, Hassan.
Worms?
Yeah, you wouldn't get it. It's between me and Hassan.
You want to dig some up for him? Be my guest.
I'll skip that. Thanks for getting me out of the lighthouse, Davorin. And with good company.
Alright, I've got a feeling we're gonna have to do some Weishaupt quests to get...
Let's see if we can figure this out.
We have company.
Another owl. There it is. That's the Veil Jumper camp. Watch out. The relic just went off. What happened to that Veil Jumper? He was right here. Oh, this isn't good. We need to find him. Those magical relics the Veil Jumpers were dealing with must be nearby. A spatial anomaly. We can't reach that Veil Jumper unless we find some way around it. One relic down, more to go. Hard to believe these things are causing so much trouble.
Shit, wrong way.
You saved me. I'm saved. I'm alive. I was working on the relic and then everything went dark and quiet. It felt like nothing and nowhere. I'll catch my breath and make my own way back to camp.
There are others missing. We'll continue searching for them. Another relic nearby.
It's causing magic to go wild. You have to stop it.
Move! Quickly!
Deactivate the relic and the barrier goes away. I think.
Look up, right?
That's another one.
Oh, thank the creators. Did Elio send you? I have to talk to him once I return to camp. It's so odd. I've seen relics like that before. I know how they work, but this one, it was wrong.
I feel like working with the Veil Jumpers is like babysitting, but like at the extreme level.
That's probably one of the missing Veil Jumpers. Let's get that barrier down. Must be a magical relic causing this.
Can anyone hear me? Hey!
We're gonna get you out.
I kept calling and no one came. It felt like an eternity, and the shadows were so dark. So dark. But I'll be all right. I'll make my own way back to the camp.
They're one of those magical relics, I suppose. Damn. We were too late. I think that's everyone. Let's get back to Elio.
Alright, now we're gonna take a quick gander. There's one there, but I don't know how to do that one. I haven't even actually looked at it, to be fair, so there's that.
Look, I'm told you helped feed the Hala. We've been so focused on the attack.
I found most of your friends, but one didn't make it. I'm sorry.
We all know the risks, but it's still difficult when someone gets hurt. There's one last relic out there we never found. If you come across it, be careful. I think someone's meddling with the magic in Arlathan.
I'll try to be safe.
Oh shit, 100? I might actually be pretty close to...
Get all your god-killing implements right here.
That's not enough.
Come back anytime.
Alright, let's see if we can figure this one out.
This could be one of... This artifact isn't working right. Maybe if I look to the crystals it's connected to.
All things that must go up.
Curiosity? Where is it?
I'm afraid Manfred's got
Bring it back. Spite, leave it. I want. No.
Thank you, Lucanus. It's all right. Spirits are often confused by death. Especially amongst their own.
It should be here.
Yes, I know.
All the crystals. Hopefully that fixes the artifacts.
Oh.
That's a person, or it was, and it came out of the Fade.
Careful, Rook. Something vile was attempted here. Dark magic designed to draw spirits, or a specific spirit.
Syrian was here. He made contact with Inaris. Inaris wanted to become flesh, and that person. Can we go? There's nothing here for anyone. Let the forest have it back.
Okay. That's the last quest here, so hopefully that pushed me a ways up in the area.
They found more relics.
These things keep popping up.
Bits and bobs for just the right price.
Oh, I just barely got it. Perfect.
Come back alive. No coin in dead.
Our scouts reported back.
Yes, that was the message I needed. Got your back, Elio.
The fires are lit.
Yeah.
Strength earns mastery.
Ah, yes, perfect. Let's go.
This smells amazing. Does all coffee smell like this? Or just the stuff you make?
Coffee has a distinct aroma, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry. It was really rare where I grew up. And expensive.
Try everything once, that's what I say.
I want to, but sometimes I just like having what I like.
Nothing wrong with that. So, Harding, what do you think?
It's... delicious.
You don't have to pretend to like it.
I mean, it's good. It's nice and... warm?
Rook's right. You don't have to pretend. I won't be upset if you don't like coffee.
You really wouldn't.
I know, but... sorry. It's just this thing I do sometimes.
Acting so people will like you?
It sounds terrible. That. I know I don't need to do it. I just do.
Well, everyone you know seems to like you, so you're good.
Good job, Lace.
You must have been pretty tiny as a child.
Where'd that come from?
A tiny dwarven girl in a land of large human farmers.
Oh, yeah. I probably learned pretty quick that things worked out better if people liked me. If they agreed with me, or I agreed with them.
Some people like cream or sugar in their coffee.
Maybe Maybe coffee just isn't my thing.
Bro, don't you go talking to my woman. That's mine.
Rook, Evka and Antoine sent word. A warden's arrived at Lavendel with news. He might have a lead on Isaiah.
Then we've got to get to Lavendel.
Agreed. Thanks.
Well, I've got a feeling Davern's gonna be my next best friend. While I'm still in the lighthouse, let's go talk to Lara and give her a gift. Lara, I have gifts for you.
Hey, Rook. Irlin and Strife reached out. They finished...
Sure thing.
Wow. Thank you.
I'm gonna have to do like way more missions in the Hossberg wetlands, and that just doesn't excite me because I think it's just so gloomy. To the wetlands. We're gonna take Davern.
Mila, did you ask Rodri if he wanted that shield?
Lucas Kreisen, one of our own. He left on his calling months ago, then stumbled back in last night.
That sounds as rough as it gets. Hope he makes it.
We've tried everything we can, but the calling is the end for wardens.
Except the Gloomhowler. Warden Kreisen, can you talk? What happened?
The dead aren't dead.
Who isn't?
The Deep Roads. The elf wants vengeance. She's planning a crusade.
Isaiah. A crusade against who?
Grey Wardens. All of us.
Her ideas just get better by the minute, don't they?
She's dangerous. Gathering her forces. Griffins are there. How much time?
Lucas?
Antoine, I need to know where he came out of the Deep Roads. It's time we flush the sewers.
Ooh, we're going back to the Deep Roads. I love the Deep Roads. They're so cool.
This is it, where Warden Kreisen came back from his calling. Easy, boy.
He sends his Darkspawn?
That, and the Griffins. This is your time, boy. You're ready for this. Hunt.
don't understand why Gloomhowler would...
Isaiah.
Why would Isaiah bring the rest of the Griffins to the Deep Roads?
She was a Grey Warden. Last anyone heard, she disappeared down here.
After using blood magic on her own Griffins.
And she's still at it. The Archdemon blood she took from the Cauldron? That's the end of Hassan's family if we don't stop her.
What's your name, Warden?
What is this place?
Sanctuary.
It reeks of Darkspawn and Blight.
Embrace it, and it will embrace you. The calling is not the end for Grey Wardens. You're no Warden. You're not allowed.
My friend here's a Warden. I'm sure he's up for it.
So's my sword.
Show him what it can do. It didn't have to be this way.
Only true believers shall pass.
You're a warden. Keep your oath.
White out shall never fall.
What are you talking about?
Our blades defend the world.
Feels wrong fighting other wardens.
What has Isaiah done to them?
I don't know, but the Blight's taken hold.
Oh, this is
Hassan,
not great.
you okay? Good. You're doing fine.
Where are we anyway? Doesn't look like the Deep Roads I know.
They're building something down here. It's almost like... Nah.
Like what?
A corrupted version of Weishaupt.
Darkspawn, by the bridge.
Dawn, let him have it.
There's a chest there. There's nothing here.
Darkspawn.
And Wardens.
Fighting together? Wardens, what's wrong with you?
Call Weishaupt.
You conspire with thieves of darkness? Snap out of this, Wardens. Isaiah's evil. You're following a monster.
Legendary rune. I need to start using runes more. They're probably going to be really helpful later on in the push. I just feel like I haven't gotten strong enough on my own, but like runes are just like it's almost a crutch, but I'm also like, I'm pretty tough.
This place is like a caricature of Weishaupt. They can't be trying to rebuild it.
Even blighted, they were still Grey Wardens once. Old memories linger, echoes of them anyway, twisted by Isaiah.
First Warden.
Rook.
What happened? I thought you died.
If only Germaine did her worst. Then she found me.
The Gloom Howler? Isaiah?
She's mad. She has the Wardens under her spell. She's on a crusade to wipe out the whole Order.
What about the Griffins?
She's going to blight them, too. Turn our own symbols against us.
Can we still stop her?
She's about to start a blood ritual. You'll have to hurry. Search around. There's a feather from her own griffin long ago. I've seen her look at it with what passes for emotion. It might jog something.
How can we help you?
She's in my head. I can't hold her off. I should have died at Weishaupt anyway.
But...
give me some peace. That's an order, Warden.
Yes, sir.
Be free, First Ward.
Be at peace, sir.
These Wardens are long lost. The only way we can...
Maps here. All across Thedas. Looks like battle plans.
Isaiah's ambitious. I'll give her that.
Here's the feather, for whatever it's worth.
Let's get moving before Isaiah does her worst.
I know, I'm just being a Luke Grumman, leave me alone. Janice? Oh shit. Okay. How did I know the second I saw the red? I was like, that's
Where are you, boy? Stay safe. We'll find you. I don't believe it. They built Weishaupt's dungeon down here.
What inhuman industry!
Housing a dark-spun army.
Yeah!
I know. I missed you too, boy. I promise I won't disappear like that again. No, I didn't bring any gingerwort truffles.
Asa! Your brothers and sisters are waiting!
Don't listen to her, son!
That's the spirit, Hassan!
Join us, Hassan! Return home to your family!
You can't have him!
I can! The blood of the old gods! These griffins will be born again!
A blood ritual. If she finishes, she'll blight the griffins.
We have to get in there.
I don't see the griffins.
They're up at the top, past all this blight. No time to lose. We have to get this gate open.
There's more blighted Grey Wardens.
I see them. Keep attacking the boils.
We interrupted the ritual.
Hit her while she's vulnerable. Kill her safe.
Another outbreak of blight boils.
The tyranny of Grey Wardens has come to its end! A new order will rise from the deep roads. These griffins will be awesome.
I made that one ready.
Wardens, we don't have to fight. Isai is the real enemy.
We defend Weishaupt.
This isn't Weishaupt.
The griffins.
Don't worry. We'll get you out.
Grey Wardens, destroy those who will destroy our cause.
Hassan, strike true.
killing him?
By releasing him.
We know who you are, Saya. A Grey Warden who lost her way. You blighted the Griffins. You doomed them.
The Wardens doomed them by their own decree. I saved them. The eggs. These are the future, with blight in their veins. The Griffins will be immortal. The Wardens will never harm them again. I will be their shield against the pain.
I'm sorry you were forced to hurt them, but it won't make today any better.
You're a Grey Warden. Act like one. Be the light in the darkness. Die, here and now.
The darkness offers protection. So it must be.
Hassan, like an arrow!
Who's ready to go home?
The Feather Brigade looks happy.
And I'd like to keep it that way. Just not sure how.
What do you have in mind?
I was thinking I'd ask my good friend Rook for advice. I'm too close to this. Too attached.
Davrin, they're hungry and staring at me. That one's salivating.
Let's do this. I asked you all here to make a decision. These Griffins need a home, a purpose, a future. Evka, tradition would say they return home with the Grey Wardens. Continue their lineage as warriors fighting the darkness.
We're already preparing the Eyrie for them. This time, we vow they'll be treated with honor and respect.
But I've also seen another side to them. A protective side. It's only fair to consider a new path. Eldrin?
Arlathan Forest needs a guardian. Sentinels to fight the marauders, the poachers, the rot. I'd be happy to train them.
And now the tough part. I trust all of you. I don't trust myself, my judgment. I'm too close to them. But I do trust Rook. He risked his life for these Griffins. Whatever he feels is best, I'll agree to.
Really? You sure?
No doubt.
With so many things in our world changing, I think now is the time for Griffins to try something new. They've served the Wardens well, which is why I know they'll do the same for Arlathan Forest. I've seen a different side to them. The Shepherd, protecting creatures in our world who are often forgotten. The Griffins' new home should be among the trees.
Well said.
The forest and everything that lives there thanks you.
Son. I love you, boy. I don't want to lose you. They're your family. I understand if you want to go with them. It's up to you. Bye, boy.
Welcome home. Now, how about thanking Rook for all the help?
Come here. Wait, what's that you say? I can ride you all over Thedas when you're big enough?
Hey now.
That's what he said, I swear.
Yeah? How about we discuss it over some ginger wort tea?
Davern's God is legendary. Oh shit, that was good.
We offer this form to the sky, the sea, and the earth. Thanks, Rook, for coming. I don't think I could have done this alone.
Death is hard. Funerals are meant to...
Funerals give you a chance to say goodbye, even if they never hear it. Anyways, we need to light 3 more braziers. Each one represents an aspect of the self. It's been this way for centuries. It's part of who the Dalish are. Maybe the Archive could have told me why before I freed it, but it's what I know and what I want.
I know it's hard, but you can do this.
I already buried him once. At least this time, it's for real. Let's head to the first brazier. Okay, the first brazier should be ahead somewhere.
How far?
However far it needs to be, I guess.
Bellara,
Hey, Irulan.
look, if you need to talk, let me know. I don't want our history to make things awkward, and I'm still your friend, you know? Anyways, time to light the first brazier.
A third we give to the sky, to share your story with the sun and moon. Feels a little weird saying that one with everything we know now. It's not the ancient elf's fault that Elgernon is, well, what he is. Did I make the right choice? Freeing the Archive? Losing that piece of who we were?
I've had to make a lot of decisions. Some were hard, some were easy. Eventually, you have to choose. And what happens, happens.
I just wish I knew whether I made the right choice. But I guess we really never know until it's all over. Anyways, let's head to the next brazier.
It's unusual to see all these obstacles in the way of a funeral. Death's hard to deal with, though. No matter where you come from.
Each obstacle's supposed to represent grief and moving past it, literally. But yeah, it's a little weird. Probably. Syrian would have laughed at it. What they did, the Evan Eurus, to us, I can never forgive.
With any luck, you can say that right to their faces.
Nev, what are you doing here?
What? You know I show up for you, Val. They'd only let one of us come, though. The rest send their regards, especially Emmerich.
I'm just... Wow. Thank you, Nev. And everyone else.
Hey, as long as I'm around, you've got family. All right, go on and light the brazier.
A third we give to the sea, to share your story with the heart of the world. We always talked about visiting other lands. Syrian and me, I mean. Maybe the Evan Eurus did just that. Conquered other people. Shattered them like they did the Doors. What would the world look like if they'd left it alone?
The past isn't just one thing. It's all the little choices and events that add up.
Who knows what choices we would have made? If they would have been better or worse. But I keep thinking the Elven were the first people the Evan Eurus enslaved. They broke us and kept us broken. We survived in spite of them, not because of them. But it's still hard, knowing what I know. Okay, on to the next one. Okay. One more brazier to go. I'd always get the words wrong. In the rituals, I mean. Syrian would laugh at me. Well, not in a mean way, and he'd help me. It meant a lot.
I thought Dalish clans planted trees for their funerals.
This is what we've always done. That I remember, anyway. Well, we didn't use ancient magic before. First time I went to a funeral was for my grandmother. I was 7, had to climb through a bunch of fallen trees. By the time I got to the end...
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
Thanks, Strife. I'm glad you're here.
He was one of us, even if he never officially joined.
He died protecting Arlathan, even knowing the cost.
Saving the world. Seems like it might run in the family. Time to light the last brazier.
Got a feeling that we want to build up the strength of the couples like Treviso and the Lord's Portion and all that before we get to the
soil,
end.
To blossom once again
They
into
might
life.
come in handy.
And that's it. A Dalish funeral. Or one version, at least. It hasn't changed much in centuries. From and to the earth.
I'm sorry this has been so hard for you, Balara.
You know, I thought I'd be sadder. But I'm okay, mostly. It hurts, but a little bit less every day. Freeing the archive? Was it the right choice? Does it mean Syrian died for nothing?
Well, you sent Anaris back to whatever nightmare he came from. That's not nothing.
That's a really good point. He wanted to reclaim our past, find the truth of who we were. He never got that, never found out what he wanted. But he did the right thing. And I got to say goodbye. That's worth something, right? Now I have to live my life for him, for me, and for our people.
That's all any of us can do. Just keep living and putting one foot in front of the other.
It's just hard. Sometimes harder than it should be. We'll figure out who we were, who we are, and we'll do it the right way. It's time we let the ghosts of the past rest. I hope you've found peace and that we'll meet again. Goodbye, Syrian. I love you.
I've wondered, Davrin. Of all our friends, you seemed the least phased when I revealed I'd entered Lichdom.
Well, when I took the vow to be a warden,
voices again.
Delays. So much more could be accomplished from the Ventheneros. Solus raised that beacon in mockery of my own tower of learning. The disrespect.
Do not dwell upon it, Elganon. The lighthouse is but one wonder we shall reclaim.
It will be remade, and all traces of Fen'Harel erased from its walls.
The deeper currents. Yes, Spite? No. No, you and Lucanus most definitely need to keep your skin. It doesn't matter that my own is gone now. His is perfectly healthy.
know. Maybe this is the way I needed to go the whole time, and I'm just an idiot.
They're close.
Fantastic, Luke!
Not bad, Henry.
That one's raising the others. We need a way through. I get a wisp to follow me. Get a taste of your own medicine.
Back from a distance!
There. Take it out before it raises any more dead.
Henry, nice shot!
Attack from afar!
Save a little for the rest of us, Rook.
We're attacking from afar!
Those undead looked elven and ancient. Well, whoever they serve, they're fighting for the gods now.
Oh my god.
Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
That's fine. It's still gonna die.
Corruption. Undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible.
This is no common undead.
Take it down.
It's desperate, and it's drawing from the Feytear to regenerate.
That should weaken it.
A solid blow.
I'm finished!
That should weaken it.
How's your chance?
Another Feytear closed, another Revenant destroyed, another essence gained. That makes 3 essences. We should start looking for somewhere to use them. It's gone. And the Fate... There too. That'll slow down the gods' plans, at least on this island.
Figured it out. You're ready to fight a dragon, everybody? I hope. I don't give a fuck about no bitch. I'm pretty sure I do. Emmerich. Lucanus.
There. That must be why the revenants were raised, to keep that door sealed. Time to see what the gods are hiding in there. Lights up ahead.
Enough blight to drown a man. That's not a good sign.
You can feel it down there. Ready?
If I can stop at this rot.
Eyes up. Weapons ready. There. It's been feeding on the blight. Destroy it before the corruption eats us alive.
Get out of there!
crossroads heals. A sanctum renewed, Dweller. As is needed.
We did it. That dragon must have been the god's final weapon to take the crossroads.
Hopefully, those ungoverned undead may now find some rest.
Let's go.
You return. We are content.
Why are you here? What do you want?
Not now. Not yet. We will show you soon.
This just gets weirder every time.
Onward, Dweller.
I did it. Back to the lighthouse real quick. I'm happy I did that while I was streaming, considering like the amount of times people watched me not figure out how to get to that last freaking essence. And it was probably the easiest one. I'm just an idiot. It's okay though. Sometimes I'm pretty. Sometimes I'm smart. Other times, you get neither. Alright, stop doing dumb shit. That's what I'm wearing. Okay, I get you.
You know, we have more comfortable rooms and basically...
Lucanus and Emmerich. I think that they get along the best, and I like that. They're fun. It's like Harding and basically everybody.
Some of the blight down by the canal seems different today. Withered.
The wardens were...
Rook, you must find Chance.
What happened?
He was here earlier, deathly ill, saying he had to see...
The market is filled with the sick and injured.
If we will find what has become of him.
Come on, we have to find Chance before he gets to the market.
You don't think highly of spirit magic, Lucanus, because of your experiences with the Venet...
Look there! Someone's killed a horde of Untom.
Those marks. A crow cut them down.
Chance?
It could be.
He was gonna see the market master. Let's find her.
You were saying?
You don't think highly of spirit magic, Lucanus, because of your experiences with the Venatori, I suppose.
Partly.
Excuse me, did a crow named Chance come by recently?
He saved us, is what he did. The Antam were planning a raid to steal our supplies for the injured. We heard them right outside the gates. Chance dealt with the brutes before they even set foot into the market. And he left you a note.
Chance is blighted. He asked us to make sure he doesn't hurt anyone. He's waiting for us in the Drowned District.
I don't think you were wrong to be cautious for Yakos.
The Amantam is serving them.
Welcome. Please, have a look. Looking for a gift?
Certainly.
Anything I can help you with?
You're close to where Chance's note said he'd be.
Trouble ahead. That dog's boy. That's Chance.
friends. Treviso will not forget you, Jans Candide.
Let's let Teir and Viago know what happened here.
Careful burning. Carried out according to instructions from the Grey Wardens.
We found Chance. He saved the market from Antam before Blight took him over.
Thank you for giving him a kinder end.
His name will be on the memorial we are building for all the lost.
Please, visit later if you wish to see it.
Alright, let's hit it. Last mission, let's hit it.
Thanks for the tip-off. Got people clear before.
There's good, Majesty. Keeping safe?
That'll be so much better.
Come back soon. We'll have more.
You don't think highly of spirit magic, Lucanus, because of your experiences with a
That woman. What's happened?
Let's continue our discussion. You don't think highly of spirit magic, Lucanus, because of your experiences with a Venatori, I suppose.
Partly.
I assure you that performed with care, necromancy is no more harmful than any other magecraft.
There is a difference. Fire and ice spells kill people. They don't bring them back again.
What's so objectionable about a simple reanimation?
It's a waste of hard work.
Fruit and vegetables, fish and cheese. Thank you very much.
You're welcome to peruse what's available. Next time, then.
Got some Orlesian cheese in recently. Tasting notes?
family isn't a little thing.
Now remember, tell all your friends they are unworthy of setting foot within the Black Emporium.
Paintings, tapestries, floor coverings, beautify any space. Find beauty in everything, friend.
Baubles, ornaments, trinkets, all handmade. You have a discerning eye. Thanks for the tip-off.
Get the new supply. Hey there, Rook.
Ah!
Tip. Next time.
Actually, I've found most of these already, so, and I've also found all the areas, so we can fast travel and get this one done pretty quick. I hope.
Charcoal drawings by someone named Evander.
A world smudged in shadow. He drew Dr. a faint connection.
Cat. compassion.
This one. Fine.
They left a trail. Sloppy, but useful.
Property of Marcus.
Story beneath the ruin. All those I found.
Do you know something about the murder victims?
Each was desperate. They defied the one who called them. Too late for these. Something larger stirs. No, the hope you bring Dogtown.
I still need more Shadow Dragon stuff. Something comes out there. Okay, let's go talk to the sad woman. I don't need to do all the side
Thanks
quests,
for the
but I
tip-off.
do need to like pick up a bunch of stuff.
Give me a
'Cause I
hand.
am just short, right?
See anything you like?
Yeah, I'm like 30 short, which is a super duper letdown. Do I have anything? Like, nope, not really. Okay, that's.
Come back soon. We'll have more.
Hey! Don't touch the treasure. Best treasure.
Lots on offer today.
Yes!
Come back. Anytime.
Perfect. Now I have at least 2 of the areas fully done. Treviso's not all that high. Ravain's excellent but not perfect. Hosberg's weak. Docktown's 100%. And then it's Arlethan's full. Yeah. If I remember correctly, one of these is really good for, like, really good in general.
Hey there, Rook.
Also, while I'm here... I mean, it's cool looking. There's new quests in the area. We're gonna go to Treviso.
I haven't seen that look in some time.
It's called hope, and perhaps...
Rook, Iago and I are visiting the new memorial. For the...
I understand the Mournwatch is always interested in these proceedings. You are welcome to join us.
I would be honored to pay respects to your dead.
We are not here to be formal. There have been enough funerals.
Did you know? I was just turning to say something to Air the other day. Before I remembered, she was no longer there.
Fletcher.
I didn't know Chance for long, but he seemed like a good man.
Terrible taste in furniture. He always smothered everything in gold. I'll miss hearing him complaining that I complain about it.
The diamond, the entire city feels so empty. I wonder if it will ever not feel that way.
I'm only a visitor, but I don't think Treviso will stay down for long.
I'm told we are a charmingly stubborn people.
The Blight, that is the problem. But you did fight it back. If we did it once, we can do it again.
Let's hope there is something in that.
When did you get here?
A while ago. I was reading the letters. Messages for loved ones. Prayers to the Maker. A few letters are to people I would have liked to know again.
Is there anything else we should say?
I did mention this isn't formal.
But we should do something.
A toast, then. Something we promise the dead we will think about over drinks to come.
The time they bought us. The world we'll build with it.
Neither will go to waste.
The crows rule Antiva, and tonight we mourn with her. There's an interesting letter there, Rook.
How many crow houses are there, Lucanus?
A few dozen. Only 5 I'd recommend.
You've all such a fierce reputation outside Antiva.
Doing a job is different from doing it well. My grandmother knew what that took.
You hear? They tore down the checkpoint in the north end of the city last night.
That art merchant with information on the Antab lives near here. Hello? Done.
I'll unlock the door. Come in, please.
My saviors, welcome!
Iago said you had information on the Anton. Are they after you?
They barricaded me in and said I would starve unless I handed over the contents of my gallery. Lately, they've been taking paintings, sculptures, all sorts of treasures. And to think I overheard someone in the market yesterday bragging about dealing with the atrocious brutes. The market master might know more about what those dreadful Antam are up to. I'm in your debt. Please look around.
So the nice ones will.
I hope
can
Dir
take
Viago can make next week's exhibition.
I wish they had put more thought into, like, I know that, like, you're gonna ruin one of these cities.
Alright, we should talk to them.
At least it could have been like, you know, you're rebuilding this reputation and helping them rebuild. You can, like,
This
watch
might
that
sound
happen.
strange, but I was told you might know about Antam stealing paintings.
It's bad for business. And somebody here knows something. Everyone notices the master of the market. But you, stay hidden. Listen near the stalls. You might learn something about our Antam art collectors.
Let's listen carefully around the market. Don't want to scare anyone off.
Hardly got any sleep last night. Just the thought of living next to the Blight.
Makes you sick, doesn't it?
Barely any customers today.
It's a wonder anyone still lives in the city, the way it is now.
Never you mind.
But I mean, Antam, I didn't think they went in for things like fancy paintings.
I wouldn't know anything about... Well, that would explain the Antam who came by not an hour ago. They took my best sculpts without paying.
Huh. Right here?
Oh, yes. I did hear they've been piling up stolen goods in a camp in the Drowned District.
Oh, back to the Drowned District. I don't like the Drowned District. It's creepy.
Close to that camp where the Antam took that merchant's stolen sculptures. Look around for that stolen art. Or any sign of what the Antam are doing with it.
Oh, nicely done.
Nothing here.
There's nothing of interest here either.
Strange. You'd think a few statues would stand out.
Still nothing. I don't see anything that merchant in the market was talking about. No stolen art. We should go back and talk to him.
Welcome back. Let me know if you need a custom fit.
I think we should try to recruit in the market.
That merchant who said the Antam stole his artwork. He's with the Venatori. I bet he caught us listening in.
And so he purposefully sent us off on a wild chase.
The note said the Antam are trading the... Okay. We're close to the camp where Antam are trading with the Venatori for magical components.
Kill them.
Fantastic!
All right, let's find out what the Antam and the Venatori are actually doing. This note is about Gatlock, that Canary blasting powder. The Antam are using magical components from the Venatori to make it more explosive, much more explosive.
Alchemy is fraught with peril at the best of times. Adding in enchanted components...
We must go to De Andiago with this as soon as possible.
Agreed.
Let's get it going.
Another question about the crows, Ducamus. We'll go ahead. Do you have a history in your targets?
You want to know if my victims deserved it?
Forgive me. I shouldn't have asked.
Everyone wonders. I've never killed an innocent by my count. I cannot say if yours would agree. Good news?
The Venatori are helping the Antam make their Gatlock explosives even more powerful.
What?
It's not ready yet. They're still experimenting.
Then we have some time. The crows will investigate.
We had better. I am sure we'd be among the Antam's first targets.
Does Arlathan have a lot of...
Rook, good to see you. Heading out.
Rook, I'm Sawyer. Watch your back out there.
What's going on?
Mercenaries. They're taking advantage of the Blight and looting what was left behind. They attack wardens on sight, even as we're fighting all this. A scout saw torches headed towards the redoubt. If they manage to break into the cauldron, there's dangerous relics out there and blighted weapons, and those mercenaries would sell to the highest bidder.
Can't let that happen. I can...
We'd be in your...
Have you seen right?
Alright, well that's gonna be a quest, you know it.
What about the wardens?
What's distracting you?
Mercenaries.
Take whatever you find. Already on it. No witnesses. Take whatever's on them. More profit,
Warden Sawyer was right. They're after whatever they can steal, and they're willing to kill for it.
Who could witness the devastation here and think of profit?
We'll put a stop to it. Killed. These aren't Darkspawn wounds.
No. Human.
We've got the last warden who found us. We've got you too.
Get clear!
Get to work, towers!
Then we got our target.
We should tell Warden Sawyer.
Lucanus, do the implications of your work never trouble you?
Everyone on this team has killed before. I'm hardly unique.
Yes, of course. But in your case, it's a profession, rather than an act of necessity.
I'm not sure the Venatori or the Antams.
As we were saying,
Everyone on this team has killed before. I'm hardly unique.
yes, of course. But in your case, it's a profession, rather than an act of necessity.
I'm not sure the Venatori or the Antam see the distinction as you do.
Guard spawn.
Look ready.
There's a body.
Dead a while, I'm afraid.
His bag. Bronus Bloom. This was the physician, Oscar.
Take the supplies. They can still help the village.
What? Stop.
The trees from the wetlands are unique. We've had lumber imported. It's not the same. Please come by again.
Flynn, we have Bronus Bloom.
That will really help. Thank you. Oscar, the physician, was he, or his wife, Marta?
I'm sorry. They're gone. You were from here, right? You were Oscar's apprentice.
I knew him and Marta my whole life. I was at the end of my training. I'll make sure it's put to good use. With these plants, I can help the village, the wardens, whoever needs it.
You're doing good work here. I'm glad I could help.
It's not just me. The wardens have a medic. Between the two of us, we'll get by. I want to help. I almost lost the chance.
What do you mean?
When the Blight surged through, I nearly died. Evka and Antoine, they let me take the warden joining ritual. It saved my...
Does that mean you're a Grey Warden?
It should mean I have no choice. The joining ingredients are rare. If that first warden had found me, Evka and Antoine said I'm welcome, but they're happy to see me continue as I am.
You've been through... You're still going.
It's been... Keeping busy helps. You know, I can sense the blight in my warden patients. I can't reverse it, but I think I won't be killing Darkspawn. I'm still Lavendale's physician. Whatever else.
I think what you're doing here... Help.
Thanks, Rook. Just try not to need my help personally. But...
Yeah...
Oh shit! That's awesome. That's the one I wear anyway.
Follow me and don't recall the bones beneath the creek.
Sawyer, the mercenaries you mentioned. We stopped.
Thank them, mate. Anything they took from the locals, we'll see return. As for what belongs to the wardens, some of that.
Hey, Dad.
Let's get you ready. Back to it.
Treviso's getting stronger. Ravane. They're at excellent status. Docktown's done. We got everything but the Mournwatch to... And the funny thing is this one should be easy, considering it gives me affinity because I'm Mournwatch. So I've just been lazy here. This is what I'm hearing for myself. I need to get my stuff together.
Lichdom suits Emmerich.
He wears the crown well. Prepare yourselves. The dead keep. Watch.
I find it extremely interesting, Lucanus, that you consider the point of view of your enemies in battle.
I have to. It's much more difficult to find and kill them.
There's a haunting.
That was like Manfred, only worse.
Manfred would never have been so unruly. Though, when pressed the wrong way, errant spirits of curiosity sometimes turn to malice.
That skeleton that used to be a spirit of curiosity is gone.
Our gratitude. The magic animating this haunting is ancient.
The gods stole its slumber. Midnight brings music from the depth. Hail the dead. Victory to the living.
Like 2-3% of like 7,000. A couple more. The maths. Alright, I feel like we finish up this haunting, we get a little bit more support from Warwatch, and then we do the main mission. Because it is 2:30 in the morning.
Get ready.
Over there. That could be the haunting spirit Merlin told us about.
It's the Nocturnix, an ancient spirit whose sleep was stolen by the gods. Now, it's...
One less spirit stirring up trouble.
May he rest now and find the sleep that eluded him. Dream well.
First. $271, $239, fair enough. turn this in.
We got rid of that haunting in Arlington.
It sleeps once again.
Excellent work. This haunting, to our chagrin, was once...
He delved where he
There are whispers from the levels below.
We shall find them.
Alright, it's right here. Why the fuck not, right? And I mean, I'm only a level 48. The maxed out level is 50, so the hell with it, right?
There's that haunting mine I mentioned. The Fade.
Oh dear. It's poor Reldevar. That was Ernest Reldevar, a scholar who attempted to delve into the deepest regions of the Fade. What's left of the unfortunate man tends to wander.
How far am I with Lucanus? Well, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose Lucanus, or I'm not gonna lose him, but he's gonna be my only one that I haven't maxed out, and I'm pretty sure it's because I fucked up, or I didn't even
Took
fuck
care
up.
of that Fade Explorer.
We are greatly indebted.
He can now rest for a time.
Our collegial allies in the Fade have informed us of several undead.
They have begun to...
We've an unseen visitor.
You return. We shall meet again.
I just keep pushing to make Lucanus stronger.
find it extremely interesting, Lucanus, that you consider the point of view of your enemies in battle.
I have to. It's much more difficult to find and kill them otherwise.
Exactly. A utilitarian...
There's a haunting.
We're under fire! Where were we? Exactly. A utilitarian attitude towards death. And yet, you extend empathy to your victims.
Not that much empathy.
Well, enough to wonder how the Venatorian Antam view your actions.
Death comes to everyone, in time. I get paid to deliver it. Like a letter not everyone wants to read.
We're not alone.
Hey baby girl, what you doing tonight?
We have company.
I'm sorry, waiting. A good legendary item. I need good legendary items.
Is this the Fade's memory of a real sanctum, or a composite of many?
Look left! Impressive, bro!
You have one, Lucanus!
Nicely done.
Good work, Rook! That one's ready.
Good one, Rook.
trouble ahead. We need to close.
Since when did the Antam fight alongside undead? They must have tied the Qun into knots justifying Buzz Carter as allies.
Ah, we've done it.
That sounds like a thing.
What tidings?
We finished off a whole group of skeletons.
Interesting that they banded together.
It availed them not.
We've traced several disappearances to an unusual possession.
It seeks fear. Cut it down. Arm yourself. The dead await. There is much to be done.
Oh, I hit the wrong. In the wetlands. I just left here. It's creepy here.
More trouble. They're down.
There. It's a haunting.
Figure intended to frighten, though not like this.
Ever more to do?
We got rid of a haunting in the Hossberg.
Welcome you.
It will stalk the...
A malignant spirit has attached itself.
It is already...
Dispose of it before... What time?
Prepare yourself.
Of course.
Prepare.
I was about to say, I figured it was going to be all the way across the map.
I have a cousin who lives in this part of
Is that a candle pop? Must be the haunting.
Take it down!
That one's all set!
Thing would give me nightmares if I slept at night.
that means we are gonna finish the Morn Watch. So now we're sitting at full faction strength with what, 3 out of the 4? 3 out of 5. The Lords of Fortune and then the Wardens. But the Wardens are like, they're both at like good. They're just not.
Congratulations are in order.
You have done.
Allow us to present you with a...
You return.
Oh yeah, I want your stuff.
Victory to the living. Alright, so the Necropolis is full. The Hossberg is at moderate. We're at 100% with the Shadow Dragons. Hall of Valor is just so freaking close. How close is it? 356? Alright, so I just need a couple hundred.
I see we've company.
Let's finish this! They're at range.
They're gonna lose. Greetings and welcome. You stand in Ravane, home of magic, danger, and adventure. Tell me, is the wisdom? Do you hunt for excitement?
I'm not against adventure.
Fortune is following that leading to treasure. Sadly, your attempted to take the treasure kept me back. Understandable enthusiasm, and I remember them fondly. But you could carry out their final wishes. Find this treasure no matter the danger, and earn glory.
You give me the map, I'll see what I can do.
sharks and do not let your spirits fail.
Are those pirate corpses?
Guess we're not the only ones after the treasure.
Is everyone intact?
Can I ask you about necromancy, Henry?
Yes. More pirate corpses. How big was their crew? We need to close in.
Please, go on. Can I ask you about necromancy, Henry?
Yes, of course.
Why do it?
I'm sorry?
What's the point of bringing back corpses?
Why, all sorts of reasons. To preserve history, to keep faith with our dead.
We also use skeletons to fight stuff.
Rook, only in self-defense.
Ah.
I'm guessing that one is their captain. They're at range. Good one, Rook. We need to close it. Save a little for the rest of us, Rook.
You have found it.
Wait. Did you know where the treasure was the whole time?
You had to find it yourself. The real treasure was the journey. Now, Ritzinger would have used this to purchase a new ship. Since their last caught fire and burned, I believe a lady was involved. But the gold and glory are yours now, to use as you will. Adventure!
Seriously?
We've got the best gear for your beast fights.
Oh, you f***ing bastards. Oh.
For gold and glory.
A word when you have a moment. Greetings. I am Sia Rowan. I help the spirits in this area.
You help them?
I speak with them and for them, and sometimes they speak through me. We keep this land safe for spirits, so that no harm comes to them or to the people who live here. That is why I ask for your help.
Right.
Years ago, when mages rebelled across Sub, they declared our mages criminals and killed many of us. Stop the demons and let compassion.
I'll see what I can do.
Actually, that was stupid. I should go to this one.
Ready when you
glinting, gleaming, stealing us with steel. Splinters flying as they kick in the door to our home.
I figured it would be like one site, like I don't know how much I signed up for on this one. Whatever, it finishes it. And I only have one group that doesn't fully enjoy me, and to be fair, they owe me, so...
yesterday.
You mean when you compared my raising the deceased to Antivan puppetry?
I don't understand why you dress up your dead.
To remind us of their stories. We clothe them as they were.
Not to tell the skeletons apart?
That as well, yes.
Oh, you fucking bitch.
Be ready.
Behind you!
Baking in my armor. So much hotter here than back in Ferelden. Kill on sight. But they don't look like abominations. They just look sad.
Alright, straight up hurt. Oh my god, I have so much health now.
They're close.
Everyone all right?
We ran, but they chased us. We tried to surrender, but they killed us as we knelt. The spirits roar as the fire comes. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The wood will always be scorched, but the rain has washed away the fire and smoke. Thank you.
Nothing but top shelf stuff over here.
Alright, we're at 100. Getting there. 100. 100. Very far away. Treviso is 26. Hosberg is 21. But that's fine. We're going to Docktown. Also, Docktown's done. We're going at you, Elgranon. You better be getting prepared, buddy. Actually, no, that's wrong. I'm not doing that yet. Hold on. World. We started using the staff more, so I'm going to make sure that we're all upgraded at the watchtower. Oh, damn it. They figured out the Gatlock. I'm going back to talk about that. Because honestly, like, I owe them. I chose to not help them.
Need and knowledge.
Armors. I really want to make Lucanus trust me as much as I can. I know he's hardened, but like he could still get his.
What is so funny?
I was just noticing how much you're Rook, we have news about the Antam's experiments with Gatlock.
What's happening?
The Antam will claim it was to scare away Darkspawn, while they destroy air.
Our agents cannot be everywhere. I will mark several locations where...
Get ready.
You feel our might! Live, you fools!
in one piece.
There's the experimental Gatlock. Looks like the Venatori and Antam are guarding it, but they haven't set it up to explode yet.
Let us make sure they never get the chance.
The last you will ever see. I'm giving it back. The arrow stays in your quiver.
I just wanted you to know that
You carried it because you couldn't trust me. Now carry it because I trust you.
Birds always target.
We need to get rid of the rest of this Gatlock. That's all the Gatlock here. On to the next spot. Over there. More of that Gatlock the Venatori made stronger.
Faster, sluggers!
Everyone still alive?
Okay, just one more pile of Gatlock to deal with.
It doesn't look like the Antam even know how to use it properly.
There's that last cache of Gatlock. The Antam and Venatori are on alert.
Don't let them get close to the Gatlock. Maybe you can. Put up your last pass. Find them again.
All perfect for us.
Our strength together. Didn't even know what hit him.
Get clear. Nice work.
Good work, everyone.
Clean strike.
There. We've gotten rid of the last of this new Gatlock.
I almost thought those Antam and Venatori would turn on each other.
They were pretty unhappy about how their magical Gatlock turned out.
They won't be making another batch anytime soon. Treviso may be blighted, but no one's burning down any part of it.
And the Antam have been reminded that the crows have ears everywhere.
I think we've done what we can for Treviso. We've shown everyone you can stand against the Antam and the Blight.
Cool. It's just these guys now, but like I really don't.
Dad, can I borrow some of your tools?
Evka, Antoine, you needed help with something? Is this about your studies?
Look at the blight here. The world dies like this if we do nothing. We need a deeper understanding of how it behaves. I have seen...
Something's wrong.
We've been keeping what's heading for us now. We push it back.
Watchers may deal with the dead, but we don't need people joining them too. Lavendale needs a hand.
You mean live ones, right? Not...
Where do things stand now?
Every warden will put themselves between... But we'll be spread thin around the village. There's only so many of us.
Your plan to get us through is a...
I gave advice and people...
You credit yourself too little.
I have a feeling he's right.
Fine. I'm great at the plan.
You are.
So what now? What can I...
There are sentries equipped with horns stationed... Those horns are sounded when an attack begins, and again if backup's needed. I need you to check with the sentries. Make sure they're ready.
I'm on it. We can do this.
Check back with us.
We can hold up.
Come on. Let's check on the warden sentries.
Let's go fuck up some bad guys.
Well, look who it is. Name's Warden Augustin.
Evka sent me. How are things here?
The Darkspawn aren't on us, but they will be. And you go where the fight is. Tell Evka I'm ready.
Rook, I'm Greta.
Evka sent me.
I am. The
Darkspawn will die today.
You've got that right. We took those
Alright, Lucanus.
Hey, Evka sent me. How are things here?
Evka's plan is good. Whatever happens,
That's right. Tell Ev.
We should get back to Evka.
Are you ready for violence?
Nothing we can do. I think they
Evka, the sentries are ready.
Good. Are you?
That's a horn. The Darkspawn here.
It came from the glade.
We can't let them break through to the village.
Lavendel is the only village left alive out here.
And this Watcher made a promise. We'll keep these people alive. We're not off the hook yet.
We're under fire. Cut them down. They're finished.
All right, be ready for the next call. We can check on the caves, see how the fight is there. Or head to the farmlands.
Rook! We've got back over here. Let's push them back.
Thanks.
They're here.
Another alarm. Up at the gate.
Come on. More on the way.
Ready.
Thanks for having my back.
You took more than your share.
Antoine. What is it? Something evil. A strange calling in the blight.
Something to look into.
Yes. But that's what we do. And today, we won the day.
He's right. Take that with you. When the next thing comes, we'll handle that too.
It's in here, too.
You're sure?
It's faint, but yes.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, but first you deserve some thanks. Lavendel is safe.
They still need our protection, of course. But we won this fight together.
Thanks to Evka's plan.
If we're giving Evka credit, then I won't argue.
Fine. Credit taken. Now, as much as I hate changing the subject...
Right. Antoine, you sensed something strange. What was it?
The Blight's song wasn't just strange. At first I heard the gods. But now... there's something else. And it's here, in the wetlands. It pulses. Weird. Pulling somewhere dark. It sounds... I don't know. Pleased?
What does that mean?
We don't know yet.
Likely nothing good. What? We need more time to study what the...
And you can't listen...
Evka, I remember...
And...
Antoine keeps listening for something.
What are you after today? All right, see you next time.
Hey, Antoine. Evka?
I can still hear it.
Please, be careful.
With the container?
What?
Am I in...
No. Out.
We know the gods changed the Blight.
It's answering to...
This place is so troubled. Where the fate...
If there are demons...
So what's the Blight answering to?
Remember the strange call I heard after...
We think the source is out of it.
I can tell it's something large. What that could mean. Everything that calls the Blight in, we withstand it. But gods...
If the eruption calls the Blight, then it will lose ourselves, along with the wetlands.
So...
Figured you'd be in. Remember those samples you found when we first arrived? Based on... It's impressive.
Theoretically. At least the... Yes.
These people can't lose their Blight.
While we guard against nasty side effects here.
I've no fear when
You've always...
The Blight... Some would... Whatever...
Well...
range. Watch it.
The barrier. I bet the eruption's on the other side. We'll need to cut off the tendrils to break through.
While holding off dark spawn. Up on the ledge. We can hit the tendrils from there.
A ballista.
Well, that could be handy.
We're through.
And something awful is waiting past the gate. Here goes nothing.
All right. Better move before more darkspawn show up. What is... Is that the Blight eruption?
Mierda.
The darkspawn are protecting it. We need to take them out. Let's go.
Keep fighting. On your left.
Keep going.
These things are already dead.
This is it. Let's get that eruption. All right. We strike and the whole thing goes up. All right. Time to destroy this thing.
It's my last hit of that thing before it goes. It's gonna be real dry real fast.
I volunteered to sweep the cave.
They aren't blighted. Were they dormant?
Maybe. They're beautiful. Much like you.
Ah, Rook. Hi.
We knew when you hit that eruption. The blight around Lavendel reacted. And there was a sound in it. Like nothing we've heard before.
What happened in there? What was it like?
I'm just glad I wasn't alone in there.
I can imagine. Many
When the eruption was destroyed, some of the bigger tendrils. The remaining blight won't vanish overnight, but it's a good.
The flowers here, they managed to survive, buried, untouched.
That's incredible.
It's what we're here to do, to make these...
We thought the Grey Warden's purpose would end when the last archdemons died.
And that time's almost here.
The Order is those of us left now. When the archdemons fall, until they're calling, at least.
So the Wardens are finished?
No, our numbers may get smaller, but Evka and I will be...
There's still blight in the world.
There's blight inside us too. If it changed out there, have we...
What matters is that if new evils show up...
I'm sure you'll be fine, but if there's anything I can...
Of course. It's good.
What?
The blight feels relentless most of the time.
The world dying. How it spreads.
And look, these flowers can make it back.
They really can.
I think so.
Lavendel was named for flowers. They must have been everywhere before.
We can stay here.
Oh, yes. I thought I heard birds earlier.
The wetlands aren't fully healed.
The flowers fought back.
Yeah. Pushing back the blight. It's possible.
There were flowers at the villa when I was growing up.
Interesting.
You're plotting. Are you going to bring me flowers? That's...
Sentimental. Not always my strong suit, but worth the look on your face.
God, I hope those two fall in love.
Is Martin staying here?
In Lavender. Rook, good to see you.
Alright, it's all 3-star at least.
Did you hear? Dogs don't dog.
What really happened at the Swan?
I think this is it, guys. Everyone should support me with a position of strength.
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. For good or ill, the fate of the world. I received Harding's missive.
So the Inquisitor's in?
Indeed, although she requires a few days to set. Time is needed to allot her responsibilities to the... Once settled, she has pledged herself to your cause. The snake's head must be severed, else the body simply grows anew. And what of your other allies? Will they also be ready? There is no room left for doubt or hesitation.
Yeah, we're good. Hold on, guys. I need to find some e-juice. Gots to vape like the addict I am.
They've been ready for every fight before. I trust they'll be prepared.
As they must be. There will not be another opportunity to foil the schemes of Elganon and Gillenane. If we fail in this, they gain all that is needed to reshape the world in their twisted image. The evil put into place with the aid of their Arnhem servants at Tearstone will cover the entire...
Look, and they can't finish their dagger until... Elganon.
While you gather your people, I will find the Inquisitor. And Rook, I wish you great luck.
Elganon just caused an eclipse. The gods can finish their dagger. We need to move now.
But we were supposed to have weeks to prepare.
How much time do we actually have?
It's not weeks, I can tell you that much.
The eclipse is slowly forcing an alignment between the stars and powerful currents in the Fade.
Which means what?
I'm afraid we've only a few hours until the gods complete their dagger.
The gods were way too quiet after Arlathan. I should have known something was wrong.
No one could have anticipated this escalation.
Doesn't matter now. We're stuck with it.
What will we be facing on the island?
There's gonna be blight crap.
And where there's blight, darkspawn.
Right. Tearstone Island's also crawling with the entire Antam army.
They've had time to prepare. It'll be brutal.
So will the gods. We're walking right into their lair.
We may not all make it out again.
We're the only thing standing between every single living creature and the Blight. I don't want to watch the world fall and know I didn't do everything I could. So let's stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
We're with you. The gods won't leave that island. No matter what.
No matter what.
Then we leave as soon as we can. I should talk to Lace before we set off. See how she's doing.
Need and knowledge.
Alright, let's do this. Let's go talk to my Boo Bear.
I thought I heard you in here.
I can't stop thinking about the moon. They
Right.
moved the damn moon like it was a picture.
Lace.
And we're supposed to
We stop them with teamwork. And style.
Really, Rook?
All right. Doing it stylishly is a distance.
But so... I can't stop thinking.
There are an endless... We have a team, most of all.
Oh, Rook.
We're still...
Okay, then...
Alright.
It's gonna be fine. I told Lace it's going to be fine. And it is going to be fine. I should talk with Varric, too. Get any last advice for killing a god? Varric, I hope I'm not interrupting whatever you're doing.
Take a deep breath.
The gods changed all the rules. We're going in blind. The whole team, and they might be right.
Weird shit is happening. Of course, it's not a personal failing for you to be scared either.
I didn't ask to be the one making...
But you did it anyway. They know you're fighting a lot of thankless battles. It's one of the reasons they're worried about you.
I guess I have some thinking to do.
Go on. You know...
Well...
Yeah, we're going to kill people. Violence. Alright, I need one that's going to revive me, and they both need to be complementary of each other.
It's fortunate we weren't spotted coming in.
A lot of dreadnoughts. One shot is all it takes.
Now we just have to deal with that.
Morgan didn't exaggerate. That's the entire Antom army over there.
Armies are big and clumsy. We can do this.
Agreed. If we move quick enough.
The gods will know we're here soon, and so will the Antom. We need a distraction. One team to draw off that army, and another to stop the gods from finishing their dagger.
I'll take half the team and cause some trouble down by the Antom ships.
Wait, I'm the scout. I can get us around this place faster.
There'll be Blight farther up, Harding. And Darkspawn.
I've fought them before, and I've got the stone on my side.
No one's fast enough for that many Antom.
Someone has to do this, Tosh.
So who will it be?
Davrin's right. We need a Grey Warden and a Griffin in the lead.
Won't let you down. Either of us.
I'll take the rest of us and get to the gods before they finish their dagger and cut open the Fade. Once we're in place, the Lucanus will take Solus's dagger and ambush Gillenane.
Elgernon's pet.
One problem at a time. As long as he has that Archdemon, he's invulnerable. Concentrate on Gillenane first. We kill her, take the god's dagger, then deal with Elganon.
Good luck, Rook. Let's make some history.
Good luck.
Davrin, I really hope that I made you really, really strong for a reason and you don't fucking die, because I'll feel like an asshole.
Davrin.
Just like you said in the lighthouse, Rook. We stopped the gods.
They're so complimentary, we're taking those two.
All right, not the quickest path ahead, but we might reach the gods before we're spotted.
Using the weapons I have the absolute most practice with. Well, we built our armies, We put everybody to
That must be
supporting
where the
us.
gods are making the dagger.
The way their rituals already bending the Fade. We must hurry.
We made sure my weapons are strong enough. We made sure the team's weapons are strong. That's all we can do. Let's fucking get it.
Well, so much for that.
Quickly, before they raise the alarm.
Intruders, take arms!
You heard the Kunari.
The good waters.
Mercenaries? That's a surprise.
The Antam aren't taking any chances.
We fucking got this.
Sounds like a lot more Antam across the bay.
Does anyone know what they're saying?
Something about Gillenane giving them world-crushing power? Sounds like Davrin's team found the Antam. Hope they're all right.
Here, Darkspawn. Yep, where there's a cave, there's Darkspawn.
Tom Reaver.
How brave of you to seek me out, Rook. We shall meet soon.
I just heard Elkanon.
I hate it when he does that. It itch behind my eyes. Right? We're handling things.
One obstacle at a time, like we always do.
I'm still not looking at that damn moon.
We'll get your sunlight back, Lace Harding. Promise. What did this place used to be?
This isn't the first time blood's been shed here. There are old deaths trapped in these walls.
Ranged incoming!
getting close.
The gods finish their dagger, open the Fade, and unleash all the blight. Even Solus was terrified of that.
At least the Dread Wolf recognizes the folly of his fellow gods.
Touch my woman!
On Tom, your vision, your loyalty will be rewarded. Elaine and I must complete our task before we join you. But this magic we harvest will transform the world and all those within.
Fuck these guys. Let's get it.
Archdemon! Did it get bigger? It can't have gotten bigger. Why is it so big?
Come on! We're getting closer to where the gods are making their dagger.
That sounds like trouble.
We have to hurry. The Antam will be looking everywhere after hearing that. There's Davrin.
Rook, over here.
Davrin, you alright?
For now. We burned some Antam ships, led them off. But there's another wave coming.
Can you open the way out of here?
Sure thing. Let me take a look.
Be careful. We'll meet you above.
There are things I would have of you, Rook. Draw closer. You will learn what they are.
Elganon again.
He's trying to unsettle us. We can't let him. Don't just stand there.
Blot. This is America.
Ugh. Lot more blight on this side.
And a bunch of Antom.
Antom, the intruders remain. One has an instrument from the Dreadwolf.
Big Sage Solus's dagger.
Our ritual gathers momentum and power, and cannot be interrupted by mortals. I will bend my creations to assist your hunt.
Oh no. Darkspawn. Did you see that flash of green light? That's a tear in the Fade.
The god's magic is already thinning the barriers.
Gods might be close, but they'd be gloating if they finish their dagger. If we kill Gillenane and steal that dagger, then Elganon can't unleash the Blight. That Fade tear's blocking the way. We have to set it off.
Mortal trespassers!
That Fade tear. Getting near it feels like being ripped to shreds.
Gillenane's enervated the entire Fade here. She's made these tears hazardous to anyone coming near them.
Antom coming your way. We can't hold them forever.
Do what you can. Meet us inside that building ahead.
There's more blight in our path.
We've got to clear it out to get to the gods. Remember to keep your distance.
After we seize the light, I will crown a new dragon. Invulnerable to steel, blazing magic. It will be perfect.
No such thing.
And the first meal I've eaten will be your hearts.
Got it. Everyone in!
Another Fade Tear. Oceans of magic are coursing around us because of the god's ritual.
Then we'd better find Ghilanane. Quickly.
Wait! There are wards blocking the way out. Blood magic.
One touch could kill.
How do we get through? Ideas?
Patterns are familiar. If I can fracture the harmonics, we could get through. Maybe.
I deal with blood magic. I can stop the damage long enough to burn out the wards.
That's risky, Nev. Really risky. I can't ask you to do that.
Your way's just as dangerous.
This is your territory, Bellara.
I'll be careful.
I fear anything might happen once we...
Solus warned me that there'd always be costs. But if we kill Ghilanane, snatch the god's dagger and escape...
I dearly hope so.
And there!
Great work.
Thanks. Be careful. The gods might know we're here now.
That is a certainty.
Bellara!
The Elven are a scattered people, but fret not. I shall bring your mage gently. You can all be forgiven by embracing. Continue. And even...
Come on! Elganon and Gillenane are still on the island. If we move fast, we might get Balara back.
Damn it! Hold on, Bell!
The gods know we're coming, but they still need to finish their...
Then we should split their attack.
Right. Half the team comes with me on the main path. Davrin, you and the others stay out of sight and get Lucanus to the ritual.
Then after he kills Gillenane, we rescue Balara. All this magic, it feels like a storm.
Which means Elganon's almost completed the dagger.
Where's Gillenane? On the move. Spike can feel her hunting for us.
We didn't come this far for nothing. We'll kill Gillenane, we'll get our friend.
Then we kill Elganon. We'll distract Gillenane until Lucanus gets a clear shot.
Good luck, Davrin.
Like I promised.
It's all yours.
He has the most important job, and I'm so worried about him. It's us against the world, guys. Let's fucking hit it.
Gillenane conjured this fog.
I hear dark smoke.
I see her. Not soon enough, Great Warden.
Don't let her get there. Davrin!
He hears you not. Solus is cunning. He is loyal to nothing but his own fears. Once the light is fully ours, all wardens who have lived could not stand against us.
bad about it.
Harding?
Desperate.
Emmerich!
Fearful. For your transgressions, little book, you face a god alone.
I level all you little bastards up and you get caught.
You have destroyed treasures of the ancients. Set back our work. I will perfect this world, but you shall never see it.
Harding, are you alright?
I'm good. Thanks, Rogue.
I am not forgotten my archdemon's death. That debt will be paid with your companion's blood.
Emmerich, you're okay.
Only thanks to you. Now, to the fight!
We need to fight that. Killing ain't gradually.
This struggle is heartless, wasteful.
Set that one up!
They're aiming for us.
Davrin, we got you. Thanks. But now we need to cut. He tells us that he's the only one who can kill Killenay. We'll find him.
The ritual is nearly complete. You must keep...
On to you.
Get clear! Lucanus, I've got you.
Use it to rebuild the old glories. You've done naught but destroy them.
You and Elkanan are trapped by the past, just like Solus. You had your chance, each one of you. And we don't owe you a thing.
Whatever it takes.
Asa!
No. We had such plans. Oh, no.
Regret this.
The Fate's still ripping open! The dagger! Rook! You must break its contact with Gillenane!
Lucanus? Lucanus!
And so you have your victory. You live. And Gillenane does not. Are you not proud? We finally reached this moment. Or did you think you'd win the day without some painful sacrifice?
If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people.
No one's retreating.
We'll all die.
Attacking the forts.
You and your friends stood against the gods. Your courage is laudable.
Solus!
But mortals cannot win this battle. I am sorry it is what must be.
I saved you, Rook. What was the point? You were never up to it.
You're worthless.
Varric never believed.
You were no leader. You failed us all.
What failure cuts your conscience now, I wonder?
dead.
Dead and gone.
It was your fault.
Your fault.
Regret, like all emotions, is a powerful thing. It can bruise us, break us, or blind us to the truth. Regret is even strong enough to serve as the lock on a prison built to hold gods. Such a prison can hold any captive. Even you. No. You were never ready to make the sacrifices that leadership requires. So through our connection, I molded you into someone the prison would accept in my place.
Varric.
Your work is done.
What? This is... This is where we talked when I was dreaming. But I'm not dreaming. Has to be some way out of here. Just have to find it. I have to get back to the team.
Hey, kid. Come on. Solus found a way out. Now you need to find yours.
Varric? He's not here. Of course he's not. So, how do I get out? Solus said this prison was built to hold gods.
Built to hold gods. And locked with regret. I'm sorry to make you sad, but I told you the enchantments were dangerous. You chose me anyway. You picked me to die.
You're right. You're my friend, Bellara. But we had to get those wards down. I made a choice. I live with the choices I make, the successes and the failures. We all believed in what we were fighting for, what we're still fighting for. And Bellara knew what it might cost.
She did, kid. We all did. Because you always chose the hard truth over the easy lie. Solus, on the other hand.
Everyone's a pawn to someone like Solus. Pieces to sacrifice, without a second thought.
Davrin.
Whatever it takes. That's what you told us. And you live that. Every day. You helped me rescue the Griffins. Got him to Arlathan. You asked a lot of us. The team. But you asked even more of yourself. And after everything you've done, it was my turn to make this sacrifice. And I'd do it again.
I'm going to miss you, Davrin. We fought together, bled together. And any time I needed you, you were there. But now you're gone. And the fight's not over. So I promise you this. I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to stop Elganon. And I'm going to stop Solus. I'll save the world, Davrin. And make sure your sacrifice was worth it.
Great job, kid. Now, what about mine?
That's
where it all began.
What am I going to see there?
I think you already know.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca. You need to listen!
Holy shit, Varric was dead this whole time.
Let's go! This way!
You can't be dead, Varric. You've helped me so much. Told me what to do when I didn't know. We wouldn't have gotten this far without you.
But you did, Rook. You did all of this without me.
Because you died.
Yeah. Sorry about that, kid.
You know, I think I knew the truth. Deep down. But I couldn't face it.
Why not?
Because it would mean admitting that I let you die.
Shit. Didn't you learn anything from this place? I made the choice. To talk to him. To try to reach him. Even knowing the risks. Because he was my friend. My decision, my sacrifice. And you don't get to take that from me.
But
every story's got an ending. This one just came a little earlier than I planned.
I'm gonna miss you, Varric.
Gonna miss you too, kid. But you've got your own story to finish. I just know the ending's going to be killer.
What happens now? To you?
I'll disappear. Go back to just...
Right.
Hey, don't get all misty-eyed on me, okay?
What about Solus?
You talk to Mythal. Solus wants to be a hero, but it's easier for him to... because that means he didn't fail. All the damage, remind him who he really is.
So how do I get out?
Listen to your team.
This way. It's finished.
Better be right.
They're waiting for you. Just take it.
Goodbye, Varric.
Rook!
Looking forward to... I'd say good. You already have.
There!
We've got some.
Always count on my team.
I am Elganon, first of the firstborn, last of the Evanuris. Come to reign over you with fine and gentle hand. Citizens of Minrathous, give yourself to me. Together we shall unleash magic so glorious, so limitless, that all the world will be transformed.
He seized control of the Archon's palace?
While the Magisterium was in full session.
How are the Shadow Dragons?
Still fighting. But Elgernon's blighted the city, and the Venatori...
Even the city's Illuvians went dark. We've got no way they'd be dead already if...
Solus?
He got to Minrathous just before the gates were sealed. He saved...
Now, everyone's following Solus.
He's using the Shadow Dragons and anyone else he can to give... Then he finishes his ritual and the whole world...
He can't hurt Elgernon yet. That archdemon...
So Solus has to...
And once that's done, Solus goes for Elgernon.
We can't stop Elgernon and his archdemon while Solus is out there ready to stab us in the back again.
Solus is not going to be happy when he sees you've escaped from his trap.
He's got the dagger. There's no way to kill Elgernon without it.
We did attempt to create a dagger to replace the one Solus took.
Nice to look at, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing.
So it cannot kill Elgernon.
Looks real enough.
But it is not. We don't have the right weapon to take down our target, and we lost too much killing Gillenane. We have no idea where Bellara is, or what Elgernon is doing to her.
And Davron and Asan
You're not the only one who didn't make it off that island. So let's remember them. And let's honor them by finishing the job. Get a message to anyone who's still out there. Tell them we're gonna stop Elgernon, then fix up your gear and take care of any unfinished bit. In the morning...
Hey.
No.
Listen, let us handle... All you need to handle is take... I'll be by your room to check...
F.
It's been days, but I still expect Belle to burst in here with a question or theory to share. Varric gone, Bellara taken, Treviso. We were never getting out of this unscathed, but every hit hurts.
You were a warden to the end, Davrin. A hero. But you were a lot more than that to this team. You were a friend.
Keep expecting Davrin to challenge me to push-ups or something. Or Hassan to come and ask for a treat.
Yeah.
Those figures he carved? I'll get one of the lords to make more. And print his book. He'd want people to learn to kill monsters. And you were right. He'd also want us to finish the job. So just say the word. I'm ready to find out how to make Elgornon burn.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not editing anything. I'm cool as shit looking.
Hey, Varric. You busy? Yeah, I know. I should have seen this sooner. Or maybe I did. I really wish you were here. You never did finish telling me the story about... Anyway, thank you. For being the voice in my head that told... So, for you, and Davrin, and Bellara, and... Goodbye, Varric.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna have to talk to her in a minute.
After we've dealt with Elgornon, we must search for Bellara. I'll not leave that poor girl wherever that monster... jailed her.
No news on what happened to her?
No. I'd attempt scrying, but the Fade is in an uproar.
If we can find her, we will.
There's one more I have to go talk to.
The fires are lit. Katerina sent me a vintage bottle of port to mark my ascension as First Talon. I plan to share it with Davron, with the sun at our feet.
I'll miss them too.
We will have to settle for stopping Elgernon and carving Davrin's name into his blighted heart. Now comes the fight for those we can still save.
We lost. So...
I know.
I just...
There were times in the Fade when...
I'm so sorry.
But that made me think of the good things I had.
And... I can carry the pain of the Titans. Because...
Skip before I get in trouble with... Okay.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking...
Forever's a really...
You know...
Of course I'm here.
Good.
You think I could be a spirit in this?
It isn't malicious. They're just... drawn.
I think I'm really me.
Thanks. When I... Now... I realize that's not...
Could we stop thinking about the Fade for a... That place was just...
All right. No more...
This is how it's gonna be?
Yes.
I love you too, Lace Harding. Thank you all for coming. If we don't stop Elgernon today, our world is either dead or blighted. So we keep fighting until the job is done. It's gonna be hard. There's no guarantee any of us will make it.
We're with you, Rook.
Elgernon dies today.
Whatever it takes.
Strife. News?
Our scouts confirm Elgranon is inside the Archon's palace. There's a giant tendril of blight tethering it to the Divine's manor in Hightown.
Then that's our goal. Reach the city walls and get to that tendril. Emmerich, can we count on more watch support?
Our fellow Watchers would be honored to assist.
Every remaining Grey Warden will be there too.
The Antivan crows are ready to pay their respects.
And the Lords of Fortune will be there. For gold and glory.
The Veil Jumpers have been in this since the beginning, and will be there for the end.
Solus is our first target. Without his dagger, we can't kill Elgadon.
Our scouts last spotted him working with the Shadow Dragons in the western section of Hightown.
Okay, we go in through Hightown.
How? Minrathous was built to fight off an army, even before Elganon reinforced the defenses. Every gate will be guarded.
Worse than that. Our scouts reported that the Venatori sealed all the gates with those damn warding crystals.
Can the Veil Jumpers disable them?
Venatori magic won't be a problem.
It's still likely to take time. You may need assistance or someone to protect you while you unravel the wards.
Tash, I want you backing up the Veil Jumpers.
Right.
The Venatori at that gate will be commanded by a war mage. That's how they usually operate.
If we get rid of the commander, the rest of the Venatori will scatter. Can the crows cut the head off the snake?
Contract accepted.
There's gonna be a lot of guards between you and her. The Lords can clear you a path.
And one of us should be there as well.
Nev, you're with the crows.
On it.
One last thing might give the crows some trouble. There's a massive construct tall enough to crush buildings. It's guarding the main gate.
A juggernaut. Giant siege constructs built to withstand the Anton, or anyone else who came calling.
We're gonna need our heaviest forces against that juggernaut. Evka.
The Grey Wardens have fought ogres and archdemons. We can handle this.
The Morn Watch will lend aid, but against something as large as this juggernaut, we'll require further assistance. Rook?
Emmerich, you're with the Wardens.
I shall help my fellow Watchers.
Harding, Lucanus, you're with me. We make a run at the gate, get inside, and find Solus. The rest of you get to the Blight Tendril. Once we've got the dagger, meet you there, and take the fight to Elganon.
I'm not exceptionally happy about this plan. We're gonna get it done.
So let's get it done. We go on my signal.
At least we made sure everyone was 3-starred.
For the living and the dead! Let's go!
Oh, it's so cool.
Focus on the wards.
Get to the gate!
Hurry! I'm trying!
Come on, come on!
Goddamn right, Ember.
Cars! Retreat!
I'm coming for you! After her!
Rook, we have to move!
It was close at the gate, but we're getting through.
They did their job. Let's do ours.
All right, let's find Solus.
Alright, boys and girls, we end every single
Then
one
let's
of them.
track down the Shadow Dragons. Our Lady of Victory. That's the name of the statue, right? She's seen better days.
More dark spot. Be ready.
And Venatori, too!
I never wanted to see the Blight take another city away from Treviso.
Well fought, Nev.
I knew you could do it. That'll slow Elganon down.
And I'm just getting started. Taya and I will check in with the crows. Someone might need help. You keep after Solus.
We spotted him. He's not far ahead. That way, quickly.
Yes, dear. Solus, you backstabbing
Alright,
little
Taya said
fucking
Solus should be up
bitch
ahead.
egg boy.
Let's find him.
It gets more blighted the farther we go.
I heard Solus was helping the Shadow Dragons. It'd be even worse without him.
Be ready. Venatori ahead. There's a Majesty.
This is Lasara. She's dead. Get over.
You hear that? Something big up ahead.
Asher! Get out of my city! Asher!
Did we win? Tarquin,
Thanks to Solus. He's been the only thing between us and...
Stay with them. I'm going to...
You are as surprising as ever. Even I could not have escaped that prison. For you to manage it.
Varric believed in me when nobody else did.
He was a good man.
He was always there for me. Except that he wasn't.
What happened at the ritual?
I know what happened! I remember you did some...
Yes. I was wrong to do so.
You know what the worst part is?
Rook.
That's how you do it, right? You get people...
I betrayed you because I believed that only I could... But I have failed, Rook. I have not stopped Elganon. The victories that have been won since Elganon and Gillenanus... If we are to save this world.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Do you not believe I want to stop Elganon?
Of course you want to stop him. And as soon as he's gone, you're gonna finish your ritual and drown the world in demons.
If joining me and stopping Elganon requires the veil to stay in place, then I will... I swear by my own foolish pride, by love for friends I failed and hurt, by everything I ever... I will leave the veil untroubled. It will never come down by my hand. Now, if you will come with me, I can show you what has prevented me from reaching Elganon. And you can tell me your plan.
I would rip your fucking head off, Egg Boy.
We were trying to get to the Divine's Manor in the center of the city.
And the Blight Temple connected to the Archon's palace. Yes, I thought the same. But some intelligence guides the tendrils. It has prevented me from getting closer. You need not believe me. But right now, Rook, we need each other. Harding, I am sorry.
For what, Solus? Lying to all of us and betraying the Inquisition? Trying to tear down the veil, killing Varric, using blood magic on Rook's mind and then betraying him? Or maybe you're... Enemies ahead, a lot of them.
Let us see if they've heard the legends of the Dreadwolf. Darkspawn! Determination.
Spite.
The two of you were bound unwillingly. There's a crime against you both. I may be able to separate you safely.
Spite and I made our own deal. And
Elganon cares nothing for you. You should never have come to be. Magic corrupts the faith. His armies with the cruel and the brutal. No brilliant tacticians, only those he can dominate and those who wish to become like him. But you, your team is made for the clever, the wise, and the loyal. You honored their strengths to make them yours. And that is why you are going to defeat him. Intelligence Elganon has set to direct the Blight. We are not far from it. Beyond the Blight there, perhaps. Do you feel it? The Blight reacts to my presence. There. That must be the source of whatever intelligence guides it. If you can destroy the mind guiding the Blight, we may be able to reach the palace. I can accompany you no further. My presence will only draw the Blight to you.
What did they do to her?
We are out of time. I will defeat the Archdemon. Once Elganon is mortal, the final blow must be yours. I can think of no one better to wield this.
You need that dagger for your ritual. I'm supposed to believe you just...
If you do not trust me to uphold my oath, that is all. Please, Rook. Good luck. When next we meet, let us be standing over Elganon's body.
Alright, that was pretty cool. Won't lie. Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Alright, Solus takes down the Archdemon. That makes Elganon mortal. We kill him with the Lyrian dagger. But first...
Come on, we have to get to Bellara.
Finish it!
Bellara, can you hear me? We're gonna get you out of there.
Bellara is gone. There is only the will of Elgranon. Giver of life and death. None oppose Elgranon can survive.
More Venatori that try to stop us.
You are not my god! Get out of my head!
Rook?
He was all I could hear. It was my mind, but he made me want to help him.
It's okay. You're free now. You're safe.
None of us are safe.
Once Elganon is dead...
Wait! You can't kill Elgranon yet. If you do, look out!
Come on!
Morgan!
Quickly now! Destiny is a heavy burden to bear. And growing heavier by the moment.
You made it.
The battle was fierce, but we never faltered.
Apologies for missing the War Council. We got inside the city with the Veil Jumpers.
It gave us a chance to finally strike back at the Venatori.
Whatever you did unblocked entrances to the Divine's Manor. It also destroyed some of the Blight.
It'll come back. I can still feel it. I don't think I'm the only mage he used like this.
Bellara, my dear girl, how good to have you back.
Rook freed me, but I learned things when I was in that Blight eruption. We need to talk.
We will. But first, we need to get you to a healer.
We'll take care of her.
Thanks. I'll join you in a bit. Just want to check on everyone else coming in. While we still have time.
Elgranon and the Venatori have destroyed my city. This is our final chance to take it back. We will win, Rook.
Elganon's magic twists the Fade. Let us see your Watcher correct him.
Prepare well, Rook.
Watcher, Rook. You've prepared a chamber for the dead.
They will be taken to grave or pyre once our battle has ended, as their beliefs dictate. If you wish to pay your respect...
stones.
There's extra supplies here. I can get them across the city.
I told the Shadow Dragons I'd help scout.
We've all had enough of Elgernon's tyranny.
Be sure to silence him.
I watched him get stabbed.
Strength earns mastery.
He was in my head the whole time. It was like
That's messed up.
He's filled with the blight, and I think Rook.
You're not dead yet. And as long as you're still alive, there's hope. For now, hang on. We'll see if there's a way for the Wardens to help you once Elgernon is dead.
No, you can't. That's what I needed to tell you. When Elgernon was in my mind, I was kind of in his too. I could feel him. His mind, his magic, his life force. It's tied to the Veil. His life is the only thing holding the Veil in place.
I felt the Veil weaken when Gillenane fell. I expect that when Solus imprisoned the other gods, he bound them all thus. And now that Elgernon is the only one left...
If we kill him, the Veil collapses.
Which is why Solus gave me the dagger. That smug, backstabbing little shit. Even with the fate of the world at stake, Solus takes time to double-cross the people. We still have to kill Elgernon. So what can we do? Can we tie the Veil to something else to keep it in place?
For an enchantment like that, we'll need a specific substitute. The Veil was made to be tied to the ancient elven gods.
Then let's tie it to Solus. He's the only elven god left.
Binding him will require drawing his blood with the Lyrium dagger.
And I doubt he's going to like the idea.
I sure hope he doesn't. After everything he's done, I'm looking forward to doing this the hard way. But it will be risky. What about this?
The dagger we made while you were in the Fade.
Once Elgernon is dead, odds are good that Solus will need to do something else to complete his ritual. This dagger looks identical, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing. So if he tries to use it...
The backlash of such magic would render him helpless.
Unless he notices. You really want to try a bait and switch on the Dreadwolf? Is there any chance at all?
Did he listen to you when you spoke with him years ago, Inquisitor?
Varric died trying to reason with him.
As did Mythal when Solus took her power.
We have you, Morrigan. And we have the essence of the other fragment of Mythal from the Crossroads.
Such power, even fragmented, is not to be... Hold it for now. And when the time comes, if you believe, I shall try.
Because of everyone here, and everyone we lost to get here, we've got options for dealing with Solus. For now, let's focus on Elgernon. He's in the palace above us. We'll climb the Blight Tendril to get there. Once Solus takes down the Archdemon and renders Elgernon mortal, we hit him with everything we've got.
Damn right we do.
Time's running short. Stock up on supplies, pay your respects, and say goodbye to the people you love. Be ready to go when I signal.
I'm helping the Shadow Dragons with supplies while they're short-handed. Go on, pick out something nice. Enjoy the view up there.
Use my ultimate more, is what that's saying.
Rook, stand firm and watch Lace Harding's back.
Let's fucking do this.
A word, Rook?
Any last advice from Mythal?
'Tis a difficult battle you face, but you are among more allies than you know. You have purified the crossroads, uncovered ancient truths lost for ages, and earned the essence of Mythal. You are truly the champion of the Fade. Take this. Should your fight against Elganon grow desperate, invoke the memories of the Dreadwolf's rebels. For you, they will stand against tyranny one last time.
Bad news, everyone. Elganon's forces are gathering outside.
They mean to prevent you from reaching their master.
Our people will set up barricades, and we'll hold the enemy as long as we can. You need to start climbing.
One of us should help.
I'm going up there. I owe Elgranon for what he did.
You go to face a guard, Rook, but any aid you might spare would be welcomed.
Lucanus, who better than an assassin?
They won't get past me.
We'll be cheering for you, Rook. All my best.
It's okay. There's gotta be another way up.
doing, and everyone back down below.
We must trust in them as they have trusted in us.
After, but he'll do whatever it takes to stop
Left one, quickly!
No! Hey, Emmerich. If I die, will you raise me from death so I can have my revenge?
The throne room. Knowing Elganon, we'll find him there.
Rook!
You made it.
Elgranon's using the Magisters to control the Blight, just like he used me. They're directing all of it at Solus. He won't make it without our help.
How do you know?
I can still feel it. Hear it.
The Blight. Just ahead. Everybody ready?
Absolutely.
You got us here, love. We're with you to the end.
I was just talking about how I wanted to go to the Archon's Palace. This is not exactly what the plan I had, but, you know, this is what works.
Arrogance, thinking you can hide from your creator. And I am this world's creator. Every pointed spire and warding enchantment in this city is a child's unwitting imitation of the empire I built. I would have restored the glory. Your lives are too brief to remember.
I saw Demeter's Crossing and Weishaupt, and everywhere else you've left your mark. I didn't see any glory. All I saw was a tyrant destroying everything he touches.
You mistake discipline for cruelty, a failing among those who lack a master's gentle guidance. We only destroyed because you resisted. In the new empire, every child would have blossomed under my protection. And Gillenane, my brilliant sister, would have forged the Blight into a tool of beauty. But she is dead. And all we have is this. Because of you. Are nothing. This entire world is my domain. Nothing you do matters. Dragon Thrall lives. I am invulnerable. Yet still you fight. Pathetic. Cannot save you. He cannot even save himself. Now you understand that none may stand against me. Those who try stand alone. I am the Lord of the day and the night. Yield to me and I will show you mercy. Look at you. Your face. us at Weisshaupt. You fled in terror at Arlathan.
And then we killed Gillenane.
You have nothing. No army, no dragon, no thralls.
I've got a team, and that's all I need.
I have bound the souls of dragons. I have slain titans and broken the will of gods.
You haven't broken me.
You will kneel.
No. No, no, no.
Oh, come now. You did as well as anyone could have, but you cannot deny the truth.
I can do this. I have to.
Release them. I gave you this power, child.
You are not my god!
Impossible! No! You will not!
You are mortal, Elganon. Enjoy it while it lasts.
If you will not bow, you will burn. Your recalcitrance has doomed every pathetic creature in existence. I will share the last glimmer of defiance from this wretched world. And from the ashes shall rise a blighted empire bound to me alone. There is no light save my glory, no refuge save my shadow, no desire save my perfected intention. I am creator and destroyer. I am will made manifest. I am Algernon.
It is done. The world owes you a debt, both for defeating Elganon and for bringing down the Veil. I am sorry for this final betrayal, but I will do what I can to minimize the damage. When you see the old world restored, please, Rook. I do not wish to fight against you.
The Veil's not coming down on my watch.
It is over. You could never stand against me alone. If you would excuse me, the final enchantments require a delicate touch.
A delicate touch? You kill Varric, stab me in the back. You're about to drown the world in demons. How are you any different from Elganon, trying to impose your will on all of us?
Elganon would have seized his victory by force. You were not crushed by the power of the Dreadwolf. You were bested fairly, by wits alone.
Dagger was a fake. Here's the real one. And now the Veil is once again tied to the life force of an elven god.
Bested fairly by wits alone. I taught you well.
Varric taught me well, and you killed him.
You think yourself capable of judging me? I have faced things you could not possibly comprehend. You are a mortal! A mortal! And I am... I am a fool who finally met his match.
With Elgar'nan and Gillenane dead, and the Dreadwolf finally outsmarted by a mere mortal, it looked like one of the biggest stories this world had ever seen was finally drawing to a close.
The story of the Veilguard. A team of heroes who stood strong against evil, no matter the cost.
Whatever it takes.
But whenever one story ends, another begins.
Like the story of the Grey Wardens, clearing the remains of the Blight so that the flowers can grow again.
Or the story of Arcandorian Parvus, dragging Tevinter into a new era with bold and forceful measures.
Or the story of a caretaker, standing watch for new heroes.
For the Antivan Crows, it would be a story of bringing a traitor to justice and reclaiming Treviso from the Blight.
Among the Veil Jumpers, the fall of the last elven gods meant Arlathan was reborn.
At their heart, stories are about change.
A man exploring worlds beyond mortal existence.
An assassin driving out the darkness in his city and himself.
A student of history helping the elves put past evils behind them forever.
A dragon hunter forging a new life for themselves.
Or the Griffins, finding a new home in Arlathan, protecting a world that once thought them lost for good.
Or the Dwarven people, rediscovering their lost magic and their connection to the stone. There are stories of love.
But those stories aren't over. And we will always be grateful to those whose stories brought us where we are today. And those whose stories will live on with us forever.
It was a great time. I liked it a lot. Alrighty, guys. That marks the end of tonight. Have a great night. Bye.